Alright, there we go. Hello, everyone. Yeah, 60 FPS, we're doing the big numbers. How are you all doing? And congratulations to Pleb, who got the first. But yeah, so I'm playing this on the Dreamcast. And I've got the cable that allows for 480p. Progressive scan. Or it basically allows like 30 Hz signal instead of 15 Hz signal. So I don't have to do interlaced. Which means it's also running at 60 Hz, 60 FPS and 480p. A little bit surprised they didn't make it 576p. Guess they didn't see a reason to do that. Well. But yeah, we are gonna get started with some Soul Reaver. We just gonna redeem that because no one else comes in and sneaks that. I think that with this game, emulation is superior because you can use a different controller and set up your keys so you can move the camera with shoulder buttons. Yeah, that might be. I mean, I could also just play the PS1 version and control my camera with the shoulder buttons. But I've heard that in all other regards than the camera controls, the Dreamcast version is the one to go for. Specifically because it allows higher resolution, I think. And yeah, I think it's an original Dreamcast, which has I have to say, I am not impressed with this controller. It's I mean, the PS1 version, yeah, I guess is that locked to 30? This probably should run better on this one. Yeah, the Dreamcast controller sure is a thing, isn't it? I mean, no shoulder buttons, okay, not great. But also I don't know if you see it, but like the trigger's like stupidly far back. Like, I would have expected, like, to fit my fingers, the trigger should be, like, out, like, roughly here. Right? But it's all the way back here. Which is, like the trigger starts where I would maybe expect a trigger, like, further back than I would expect a trigger to end. It's gonna hold it, comfortably. Which then means that, you know, the face button and the actual stick is just way too far forward. So yeah, it's kind of a weird controller. Also, for some reason, they decided to have the cable come out at the back of the controller. Like, who the fuck does that? Who the fuck's like, there's even like a part in the controller that, like, to hold the cable to make it go forward. Like, what kind of backwards ass fucking nonsense is that? I probably have to say, so far, this is my least favorite controller, is like ergonomic wise. The screen is pretty cool though. Like, and I think like when I play, like if I play Resident Evil, the screen and controller holds my. Like the screen shows how many bullets I have left in my gun, which is kind of cool. I mean, the reason the cable isn't coming out the front is probably because of, you know, it has to hold the memory cards there. But I've made it like go internally into it, point that at the front at least. But oh well. Enough complaining about the weird ass controller. Let's get started with the game. What is the volume for this? I want to put it up a little bit, I think. Game does actually have audio options, is unusual. Right. Vibration is a add-on.
Cain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I stood with Cain and my brethren at the dawn of the Empire. I have served him a millennium. Over time, we became less human and more divine. Cain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Of course, Cain takes extremely well. A lot of this fucker just made his throne room in the broken pillars. Pillars that he broke. Oh well, he didn't break them, he just didn't repair them.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony.
He just fucking ripped the skeletons out of the ways. Ooh. That's why his wing is such a little limpy, right?
There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. I, Raziel, was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the Lake of the Dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
It's such a cool design. I don't know why his lower jaw just disappeared. Probably because it looks cool with the scarf wrapped around his face.
You are worthy. I know you, Raziel. You are worthy.
What madness is this? What pitiful form is this that I have come to inhabit? Death would be a release next to this travesty.
You did not survive the abyss, Raziel. I have only spared you from total dissolution.
I would choose oblivion over this existence.
The choice is not yours.
I am destroyed.
You are reborn. The birth of one of Cain's abominations traps the essence of life. It is this soul that animates the corpse you lived in. And that, Raziel, is the demise of Nosgoth. There is no balance. The souls of the dead remain trapped. I cannot spin them in the wheel of fate. They cannot complete their destinies. Redeem yourself. Or if you prefer, avenge yourself. Settle your dispute with Cain. Destroy him and your brethren. Free their souls and let the wheel of fate churn again. Use your hatred to reave their souls. I can make it possible. Become my soul reaver, my angel of death.
I love when the characters enter like idle animation in the middle of like a cutscene. Okay, one thing that that explains a little bit of what I miss. Something I misunderstood for a while. So I hadn't played Blood Omen before. No, I played it right now. Before my playthrough right now. And I'm always like, yeah. So I was a little bit confused because I remember like I've seen this the intro cutscene before, or I didn't remember it all. But I remembered saying like. I remember them saying something like that came as like the original vampire or something like that, which made me really confused when I played Blood Omen. Because there, Cain is turned into a vampire by a necromancer, and there are a bunch of other vampires as well. Well, I thought that, you had Cain at the top, and then everyone else was like created by Cain, all the other vampires. But I guess it's just like every other type of vampire at this point except Cain. Like at the end of Blood Omen 1, every vampire except Cain got wiped out, and then Cain's the only survivor. So I guess sort of the art of creating other vampires have been lost, so Cain is now... So Cain is the original vampires of the ones that are left. At some point there were others as well. Okay, that makes somewhat of sense. Camera control there. Jump suppose. Okay, so the right trigger is supposed to be able to lock onto enemies, but it seems like that's okay. So that's sneaking. This is strong, which apparently is two different things. Okay, drinking souls, attacks. Why doesn't it do anything? I gotta figure out like a good way to hold this controller comfortably. Yeah, specifically like with regard to the triggers.
These gates twist space, laying a path across great spans. You have much to learn, Raziel. When you are ready, this barrier will be dissolved.
Guessing that's what stops you from... Oh. So I guess that barrier is what stops me from just leaving the tutorial area then. Okay. No? Guessing those are like teleporters for... later or something? Can't do anything with them, so one thing is to do stop using it. Okay. Okay, so it just didn't want you to leave the starting room before you had gotten your first teleporter. Okay.
You are weak. You must feed.
The old hunger has left me. I have no desire for blood.
You are changed. Your bloodthirst is replaced by a deeper need. You have become a devourer of souls. To sustain your strength, you must hunt the lost spirits of the underworld and consume the souls of your enemies.
Oh, you can drink from pretty far away, huh? Oh, but okay. Jump pretty far. Okay. I'm feeling me, I'm just having a little bit of trouble getting used to the controls, like the control stick. Yes, you got a high
Your
jump.
wings, though ruined, are not without purpose. Take hold of them as you leap, and they will carry you across this chasm.
Ooh. I'll turn into a gliding bat. Yeah.
What scabrous wretches are these?
Sure, the scavengers of the underworld. Their feral hunger has claimed countless souls, spirits who now shall never find their rest.
Okay, so you have a decent start. That is my soul, thank you very much. You as well. Hey, you. Good boy. Get in there. Okay, early lock on. I mean, this isn't that early. When was this released? The original Blood Omen was like, yeah, not 96. Okay, and this is the PlayStation version was 99, Dreamcast version was 2000. Okay, got a good 3-year gap there. Hello, Port. How are you doing? Welcome in. And what is the release schedule of this? So Blood Omen was released 96, and like Soul Reaver in 99. They have Soul Reaver 2 in 2001, Blood Omen 2 in 2002, and Defiance in 2003. Just three games in 3 years. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, let's not have any time between the games, because who needs, you know, time to make games work properly? Oh, that's gonna be I can see areas like that getting a little bit annoying. Just kind of like, oh, there's a ledge to leap to, just it's out of sight. You run and now helping your mom with gardening, nice.
These portals are your conduit between the spectral and material realms. With their aid, you may gather matter and will yourself to become manifest in the physical world.
Oh,
This is taxing.
I'm not
however.
physical.
Your strength must first be fully restored. You require no conduit to return to this plane. You may abandon your physical body at any time.
I don't know if they at least I don't think they changed too much like gameplay or anything wise, but it is better. Should be better graphics and such, yeah.
Sustain your strength to prolong your manifestation in the physical world. If you fail to feed or absorb too many wounds, this fragile matter will dissolve.
Oh, I didn't realize I was in the physical world, or it was like in the spirit world. Oh, jumping physics is interesting. Jumping physics feel like you feel very like you have a really quick like up and then you fall back down in really quickly.
You are young yet, Raziel. You still retain many of your vampiric weaknesses. Immersion in water, while not fatal, will dissolve your physical body, forcing your return to the spirit world. Be aware that in the spectral realm, water has neither heft nor lift. It stands as thin as air.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to glide over that. Is this not climbable? I guess I have to just glide over? I can, okay. It's barely. I thought that it was gonna be too far to glide. Now, how do I expect that to be a open the door by smashing it?
What are these creatures?
Do you not recognize them? They are the children of your brother, Duma.
That's impossible. These foul, scuttling beasts could not be kin of our high blood?
Do you suppose that time stood still for you, Raziel? Much has changed since you passed from the world of men.
I knew my opponent's weaknesses, having suffered them myself. Physical wounds are fleeting. A vampire's immortal flesh begins to close as soon as it is cleaved. Vampires need only fear those wounds that impale or inflame. Water scorches like acid, and
That was
fledglings
deeper than
are
I thought it was.
devastated by sunlight's touch. I would have to modify my tactics to suit my foes.
Unfettered from the flesh, a creature's soul fades swiftly into the spectral realm. Draw it in quickly, Raziel,
Okay.
or you will be compelled to follow.
The first victim. It's a horrible idea. You're standing there, not, you know, not face the guy. Okay, I can move it very slowly. And up, there we... No? Hello, Danish. How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so I have to be kind of careful with how I aim when I try to throw them on spikes. Okay. Do I burn up in sunlight? No. Just my eyes. Okay, I just... There. Really no first person mode? Assuming I need to
Your
push...
physical prowess surpasses what you knew in life. Even massive obstacles can be moved effortlessly.
I mean, doesn't that... I mean, it's been a while since I was assuming a vampire... I mean, I wasn't especially alive in a vampire... I was a vampire either. Assuming I need to push this somewhere. Okay, this is gonna... Ooh. This is gonna be a thing. Isn't it? Because I can't really look up. And I feel there's going to be quite a lot of places where it's going to be like a ledge just out of sight. The only reason it's out of sight is because, you know, I can't look up and see it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be a restriction on the PS1 version as well. I was not looking at the used cars today, but ended up buying a fat, chunky watermelon. Ah. I was walking across so many used car dealers up one long as fuck street. Hey, at least you didn't have to like go like go to like completely unrelated part of town then.
The sanctuary of the clans reduced to ruin. Beyond these walls lay the pillars of Nosgoth, the seat of Kain's empire. How humble it now appeared, collapsing into the dust of its former magnificence. And yet, I had only just emerged. In the instant between my execution and resurrection, centuries had apparently passed.
This world is wrecked with cataclysms. The earth strains to shrug off the pestilence of Kain's parasitic empire. The fate of this world was preordained in an instant by a solitary man. Unwilling to martyr himself to restore Nosgoth's balance, Kain condemned the world to the decay you see. In that moment, the unraveling began. Now it is nearly played out. Nosgoth teeters on the brink of collapse. Its fragile balance cannot hold.
No? Open?
The doors of the sanctuary were immovable, either barred from the inside or rusted shut. I would need to find another means of entry.
Well, the means of entry is like, can I take this? Okay. Next, put back down. Can I just pick it up again? Hold Y to aim. Sure what he was also aiming at. Beep, 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 beep. I see you there, my friend. Ooh, okay. Okay, the combat feels pretty nice. So far, at least. Can I pick this up? Can. Can I Why let him go of him? No, it was worth a try. Oh, he really does not want to go straight, huh? I don't know why he keeps like letting go of it. But the game could have used like a little bit of dead zone in the middle to, yeah, because there's very like no spots I can tell where I'm just holding forward where I don't like. Yeah, like I feel like I'm almost always moving slightly left or slightly right. Hello, Yalsak. How are you doing? Welcome in. When you're carrying something, that just gets really exaggerated. Yeah, we'll take this. So I can move from there, so I guess we'll just keep... I'm just gonna take this with me. Can I jump? I can even fly with the weapon. Uh-huh. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky breaky. Right. That wait. Can I take the weapon with me? Oh, okay, so I get the weapon back after it's dissolved. Okay. I thought that was just the weapon gone. As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be any reason for me to not want to just keep one of these at all times. Well, I'm not one to avoid a glowing door. I'm not sure what this is, but it's gotta be useful, right? Oh, one of the teleporters. Don't mind if I do. I don't know how useful teleports are gonna be in this game. I had the impression this was more linear. Right, so I can go back there. I genuinely don't know why I would want to go back there. To me, it didn't seem to be any other ways out of there. Right, so we have the same automatic health drain system-ish that we had in Blood Omen. Yes, it seems to be you lose your spirit energy a lot quicker in this game than you lost blood automatically in Blood Omen. Is there a limit to how long it... No? Well, I think this stick is going to be our friend for a good while then. Oh, back here. There is there's quite a lot less water here this time around.
This, at least, had remained constant. The endlessly swirling vortex of the abyss. My tomb and the womb of my rebirth. Though much of Nosgoth's landscape had changed, these cliffs gave me my bearings. My clan territory was to the west. I was anxious to see how my descendants had fared during the centuries of my absence.
I think he wants us to head that way. Oh, that's gonna be a big old death if I don't jump, isn't it? I think maybe I could jump over there, but no, that's also water. Huh. Oh, okay, that's kind of okay. If I just okay, so if I just tap left or right on the D-pad, it turns to face the direction as Raziel is facing. That is gonna be useful. I wish the sneaky lock on button would do that, just like in Zelda. Which isn't enough, right? Well, there's no spikes in the environment. Homemade spikes are fully acceptable. How was I meant? I feel like I should be able to. Oh. Well, hello there. Don't mind if I do. The spike is no longer our friend. Oh, fudge. Not need to get locked in here yet. Okay. Okay, so torch is a one-use thing. Torch is a one-time use. The spike lives forever. So I say spike, spear. Oh, okay. There was actually no other way around here. Okay. Any secrets back there? No? Assuming fire hurts me as well, right? No. Okay. I'm actually not weak against fire. Okay. What if I can abuse that? Just like run into fire to hide from the enemies? What is a block like you doing here? This block is obviously here for a reason. Yeah, I was kind of worried about how annoying the push block things would be. I mean, he's being pretty quick at it. Okay, I am pretty sure this is for later. Because later on, according to the manual, we get an ability to phase through gates. And I'm assuming I can come back here. And, well, basically do that. Hmm. No, how much is it gonna actually help me to write all of them down? But well. Okay,
Utter
quite.
desolation. My once proud kin wiped from this world like excrement from a boot. I knew the hand that wrought this deed.
Can I take that? Ah. Shame. Wait, come here. Oh, that right. There we go. Well, just teaching them how to put things on fire. Just making sure they stay warm. Why are you not dead? Slightly worried about this fella not disappearing. Okay. Not sure why he didn't die the first time around. Here you go. To make sure, be the same case on the other side. I'm liking the music. No destroying the pots. Just had to stand in the perfect spot. Are these all gonna be like teleporter rooms? Okay, I'm getting a few of these then. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them aren't there. Yeah, I found 3 of them already. Oh. What is meant to have maybe had thought, huh? There's more branching. There's more branching here than I expected. definitely feels like you're gonna have to be, like, hunting for weapons quite quickly, quite a lot. Should I make a note of where there's water? Well, going that way. You know what? Put the torch. Put some power into that throw. Oh, I see you brought some friends. You. Wakey, wakey. Okay, it seems like they don't always die whenever you stab them. Is it like you have to drain their soul out? And they, like, if you don't drain the soul, they just fade back. Just go back in too quickly. Just like go back into their body. See you hiding there. Yeah, the body doesn't even start dissolving until I drain the blood. Must. You always seem to be just throwing them away. Maybe I first pick them up. What's up with that? Ah, right. Good. I do love that even if they have like a new character, that they have the they kept like a feeding mechanic. Although apparently it's also gonna be like people in this game as well. Like friendly people that you can talk to, and that you can also feed on. Oh, those are improvised weapons. Okay. We'll stick with the actual weapon for now though. Thank you very much. Oh! It's not up. Ah, fuck. Oops. an awkward place to fight. Well, on fire it is then. Where did my weapon end up going? Oh, I dropped it down there. Flip the switch. Yes, you have to manually flip the switch in this game. TK was a much smarter person. He's capable of flipping switches on its own. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it's a lot of drawbridges here. And one of them actually dropped when I pull that. Oh, music. Oh, I didn't drain that fella. Getting a little bit low on health there. Hello, any vampires I can suck off down here? No? Oh, yeah. Getting a little bit low here. Weapon, okay.
No! Please!
I'll look at those graphics. That sure is a person,
I
huh?
didn't recognize these flayed racks of flesh. Their scent was vampiric. They gnawed upon their victim's carcass like dogs.
I think these are gonna be like the Raziel's. Like Raziel's heirs. Just come to daddy. Right in there. Good boy. Good son. Yeah, I thought for sure you could climb, but maybe climbing is something you learn later on. It's your first car. Ooh. Exciting. I actually have never owned a car either. Like I have a driver license. Are you friendly? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't know how to talk to you. Well, negotiations are not starting off well. I think that was supposed to be a human.
This charnel house bore the unmistakable marks of Melchiah's clan. To what depths had our dynasty plummeted if these ghouls were the descendants of my high-born brother? Were they so debased as to recruit fledglings from the desiccated corpses here interred?
on. The soul is getting low. Ooh. Oh, we got a new baby here. I don't think this is gonna be better, but that doesn't stop me from wanting it. Ah.
My brother Melchiah was made last, and therefore received the poorest portion of Cain's gift. Although immortal, his soul could not sustain the flesh, which retained much of its previous human frailty. This weakness, it seemed, was passed on to his offspring. Their fragile skins barely contained the underlying decay.
Ah. What's going on here? Oh, hello there. And there's something for you. Thank you. Another one of you guys hanging around here. Was that him? That was actually him? Okay. Could have sworn I heard someone making a sound. I don't know why he keeps letting go of the enemy. There we go. Alright, drain him. There we go, back to full health. Wonderful, thank you. Let me actually look up if anyone else have had the same trouble. Like, maybe there's just something I'm doing wrong. Not? I don't think it's the controller because it's always seemed to work like the second time. Oh, oh god! That was not comfortable running down. This place. We are getting a lot of these. I think maybe I should like write down which one goes where, and what symbol goes where. There's definitely some frame rate stuff here as well. We missing all of you? No? Oh, that looks sketchy as hell trying to jump across. I haven't died yet. So I know that death isn't really a big thing in this game. You just turn back into soul form. Fuck me. You suck up a couple of souls and find your way back out again. You can't like die. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a couple of places where you actually do have to turn into soul form to be able to even get through. Why am I trying to fight them? But I'm stabbing back, right? Okay. I might have gone the wrong way. Okay. A different path? Yeah, because both paths there were blocked. Maybe like a way up here? Up and go back to solid form. Wonderful. Nice color to the water there. I know you get the ability to climb this later on, but okay, so apparently this was not the way to go. Well then. Okay, I just jump back out from the main pool here. Yes, it looks like this pool here has like a couple different ways to go. Oh, I can just jump right back out here, can't I? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's what he meant to do. Okay. Couple of hits there. Would I prefer to avoid? I'm taking much more damage than I would have life while fighting these guys. Everything in this area is a little bit sluggish as well. It doesn't feel like it's... It feels like it's dipping in a little bit. Oh. spikes. Hello, little spiky boy. Don't mind me. Stuff with us again. Wonderful. Okay, back to reasonable amount of health here. Like that. That's what we like. That's what we like. Can I push these blocks? Push this? No. This is probably to accommodate all the like the 3D camera and such, but the environments are a lot larger than they were in Legacy of Kain, like in Blood Omen. Blood Omen, everything was like kind of like a lot of areas, especially like the indoors, were kind of small. Like not necessarily small. They could like spread out quite a bit. The rooms and such was usually quite tight. Here's a lot more space in the rooms. It's probably to just give you room to maneuver around. Oh, jump backwards. That's interesting. What am I missing here? Alright, Port, have a good walk and thank you for stopping by. Isn't like a...
Beware, Raziel. These wraiths are vampire spirits, fettered too long in the spectral realm. When their vampire natures adapt to this plane, they become eaters of souls. Do not allow these spirits to re-inhabit their corpses.
Get in there. There we go. Assuming it's like a case where like I have to swap between worlds, yeah. Okay. Want to grab that? Okay. Oh! hell is so twitchy? Ah! No one around that want to just get sucked up here? No? The platforming is going to be a thing, huh? Which has camera here? That's like the one thing that I remember from Legacy of Kain or from Defiance. Okay, so I just get Spirit Entry back as I'm just existing as well. Okay. Yeah, that's like the one memory I really strongly remember from Defiance. Is a case of the... Oh, you can just jump that off normally, huh? So just having a case of that, of the camera switching mid-air. Like you make a jump like halfway through, it just goes like, how about we were just facing a different direction? Like, how the fuck am I meant to make that jump? Wait, I can probably just fly straight over there, can't I? L plus X to flip. Okay. Ah. Oh god, this... I do not feel safe around here at all. Like I'm like one wrong input on stick from just off the ledge. Platforms over there. I really miss just being able to like just go into first person mode and just look around the room properly. It's so hard to tell what's in the room when you're like straight to this view. Okay, so I think I wanted to check the manual mentioned that I could just like press one of the I could press one of the triggers to just fall straight down while floating. Gliding. While mid-air, press and hold A button to glide. Press and hold the right trigger to glide straight down. Okay. Little timer. Oh, hello. Why are you glowing, my dude? The fudge is that? What if we don't do that? Get rid of you two fellas. I think it's more intended to not fall down here to begin with. Huh. Like up here, I don't think that's what I need. I mean, obviously I need to push a block of some kind into the hole over here to open this gate as well. Oh, there we are. Very nice of you to hide. It's very nice of you to play hide and seek like that. No, don't. This way. And this way. And that way. All the way in, right? Yeah. What? No, don't push it, you little fucker. Yeah, that is the button combination to flip it. It really doesn't... What? How did you push it? Makes no sense. I guess like I need to push it down here, right? Can't even get it out of here, can I? I'm sorry, I can lift the block up higher than my own height, but lifting it up a knee-high ledge, that's too much. In video game logic. Yeah, this is perfectly fine, obviously. That is such utter fucking bullshit. So I can push it up this high, but up this ledge here. No. That's too much. We haven't invented the technology for that yet. Okay. Hooray for completely arbitrary restriction in a video game, huh? What does this do though? Let me get out. Is it like you lower both of those platforms? Right, yeah, so the other thing that I need to keep in mind is that some things might actually move around a little bit in the spirit world compared to physical world. So I'm assuming the game's just gonna not like require me to balance on tight beams like that a whole lot. The whole precision jumping. No! You absolute little skank. I crawl like this, he'll just refuse to fall off the ledge, right? Oh. That was close. No. I can grab that. Oh, hello. They expect the whole thing to come with me there. I need to push it like into those holes there. I mean, oh, okay. I think I see what I need to do. Right, I need to push it over here. Here, flip the top half off. Right, then I can push them in where they need to go. There's gonna be a lot of pushing blocks in this game. What? I pushed a block. Okay. I push it further in? No. Didn't it need to go like the other way around? Hello, bear lover. Welcome in. There's like a symbol in there, isn't there? So I probably need to push them in like the symbol, that symbol facing in. Yes, yeah, straight onto the second one. I tried to learn my lesson about not doing that, but I feel like this and Blood Omen is different enough that I'm not gonna suffer any kind of burnout. Yeah, okay, yes, let's make my click. Let's see, so we need to flip this. We need to match things correct as well. No. Yeah, Blood Omen was pretty good. I want to see what the next game was like. Like I'm just more excited about like the entire series in general. There we go. Well, I'm really looking forward to this Blood Omen 2. Now I did see that this Blood Omen 2 is probably like one of the least, you know, like one of the games in the series that people are generally least excited about. But it's the one that introduced me to the whole series, so that's why I'm really excited about actually trying it out. Oh god, the frame rate. I mean, unless I start really disliking it, I'm planning on playing the whole series, yes. Wait, we're back here. Okay, so the right trigger. The manual says that the right trigger makes you fall straight down, which is a lie. It doesn't. What it does... Oh, fuck me. Oh, God, I thought I was falling into water. What it does do is make it so you move a lot less. Here. Or is this just for getting back up again? Yeah, like I'm not gonna be doing the whole series one after another. Obviously, that would be just be stupid. Yeah, I do plan on playing the entire series. Yeah. Okay, so that is just getting back up again. Oh. Or I say just for getting back up again. It's just let me get back up again. Oh, there's a ledge over there. I see what I need to do. Grab this. Right, and move over and move over. He's a little bit more spry than Lara, isn't he? Getting a little bit better glide on these with these blocks there. To be fair, Lara is also not the vampire. That probably gives Strashel some benefits. Actually, let me just... There should be an enemy over in the corner here. Oh, fudge! That's kind of what I was hoping to avoid. I'm playing Alien Dark Descent. Interesting. Like alien, is it like an alien game? Specifically like is that like Aliens Alien? Okay. There you go. Now we're back to full health. Down here. He's still awake. A little bath. He seems to be bleeding quite a lot, so probably needs a nice little bath. Here we go. Nice little bath for all the dirty little vampire boys. A quick look at that. I have it in my library. Oh, okay. Did it? It's an RTS. It looks more like a co-op, like a top-down co-op shoot more than anything. This is like a XCOM style game. Like, I'm looking more at the screenshot. It looks more maybe like XCOM like. Oh, but not turn-based. Ah. Right. Hence the R in RTS, right. Can you... I'm not doing particularly good at the... Not doing pretty good at the combat part here. The price, very good. Oh, nice. Okay. The other thing that I want to get into playing a little bit more is like strategy games. Specifically like some of the old ones, like the old Warcraft games. Hello there. Also, old Warcraft games on... Well, I'll say old. What? I actually do want to play old Warcraft games. Also, like some Command and Conquer games, like Red Alert, and so on. I don't know, soul don't... Ah, the soul got away. A squad-based tactics against 4 colonial marines and some base management between missions. Ah. I think the blue glowing around Raziel is meant to be like, hey, you're getting low on health, be careful. Supposed to do a sneak, but I think he might have noticed us. Kingdom for Fire? No, okay. Totally killing me there. Stab, stab, come on. And drain, second dry. It's not what I wanted. You want this thing first? Oh, I am probably gonna just die here. Again. Really bad at the actual combat. I'm not really good at the actual combat parts. I thought it was gonna be like someone waking up. Oh. Okay. It's like metal walls down here. That's something unexpected. Oh, what do you not like? Fuck off. Soul, come here. Ooh, some ham and cheese bread with fried egg. Nice. Sounds lovely. Yeah, I'm not getting enough soul energy from killing these fellas. But then again, the penalty for dying isn't really that hard. Like, I just go back like the spirit world and that's it. What? Okay. Aha. New weapon acquired. Pipe. Oh! He was, not pretty friendly, huh? I'm curious, what happens if I die in the spirit world? Because I'm pretty sure this is just like the other side. Okay? No. Yeah, like we come down here and we just have two paths. We can just go both ways, okay. So both paths leads back to the same spot. I like how this incredibly distorted this world becomes in the spirit world. Okay, so these guys in armor are not your friends. Just like that one guy took a while to decide that that was not friendly. Doesn't seem like a human though. Oh. Very nice and visible. Just flip that. Also a crank on the other side. We need to interact with now. Here we go. And we did a thing. This is okay. This game very much falls into the this is a very video game, if that makes sense. Like there's a lot of like I don't have any idea really why I'm running around doing things. Like I'm running around interacting with everything in my way because it's there and this is a video game. Why did I turn that machine on? I have no idea. Other than it was there and it's probably gonna be useful in some way. Raziel is extremely twitchy, I have to say. Oh, that was a switch. Okay. Weapons here. Anything along the side, so I guess you just have to go jump in. There's a big nice fire here. Not much opportunity to throw anyone in. Oh well. What's inside here? Actually, fight them straight up doesn't be working particularly well. You almost have like dodge away and do like a dodge back in attack. Combat feels, if anything, worse than Blood Omen. I'm not particularly enjoying the combat. Struggling with dodging and everything. Oh, there's a hole here. There's a hole here I can go through? That here this entire time? I'm highly convinced this was here this entire time. Also, the controls being camera dependent is iffy. Oh, can I actually not jump out from here? Well, actually, that's so I can use the block to get up. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I even got multiple hits in there. What's the point of that? I guess that is just there to allow you to get back out again. And there. Well, it's just a grave, right? That's probably where I spawned. Okay. Guess I just have to go out the door over here then. Okay. Yeah, like this whole section here, I can just hold forward. I thought I was being dropped into like acid there. I can just hold forward there and Kane or Raziel just figure out where he needs to run himself. Can't climb this, right? It's just going down this path then. Down into the dark. Ooh. No? Something I need to do up here first then. A little bit too big, just have nothing in it, yeah. Oh, there's... Okay, so it's just like a place I can just jump up. Just need to push this down, follow the track. Oh, okay, I see what I'm doing. I'm burning all the support pillars. Okay, that kind of, okay. Yeah, I can do that. It took me longer than I probably should have to notice tracks. Can I push it out here? No, I can't flip it either. Okay. Here we go. I think that was the fourth one. Oh, one more? Okay. One more unmolested beam over here. Oh, that just caused the entire thing to complete. Okay, so you're just bringing this piece here just further and further down. Okay. But now what? Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Man, you can hear you can hear the fans on the Dreamcast going quite at it. Probably should open it up and just check. Is there any dust or anything in there to clean the dust or something like that? Oh, okay, right. Okay, I see what I need to do. Not necessarily what I need to do, but something I can do. Move these over here now. Tracks here for little tracks here for these. And here's some enemies making noises. Oh no, okay, I think I need to push them in. Yes. With that clicky noise we like to hear. Yes. Hey. I'm gonna call Brazil here Kane probably a couple of times. Clicky click. And last but not least, this little fella. Okay, it just keeps going further and further down. Nice. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know which one is when I originally came. Okay, this one I originally came from. Okay. I want to just check a thing. I just go back this way. I just fall all the way back down to where I was just at. That's just certain it's long enough that it should work out. Yeah. Nice. Did that open the door? I wasn't entirely sure why that opened the door other than it was there. Okay. Think too hard about that. Oh, it's gonna be like something I need to run away from here, isn't it? Like just run around the arena. Like a rolling wheel or something like that.
Show yourself, creature.
Do you not recognize me, brother? Am I so changed?
Oh!
Melchiah?
I just not looking
brother.
easy in better days.
You should have stayed where the master sent you, Raziel. You will find Nosgoth less pleasant than you remember.
What has become of my clan? Answer me, little brother, or I will beat an answer from your horrid lips.
Everyone is afraid, sibling. You awake to a world of fear. These times of change are so unsettling. Do you think I feel no revulsion for this form? Do you believe for a moment that our Lord would risk his empire upon an upstart inheritance?
Enough riddles. What are you saying?
You are the last to die.
I love this guy's design. The fact it just has like that. It's poking up to the side. So what? Okay, so this is doing absolute jack shit. What does it face like into the spirit world though? Doing anything here either. This switches. I don't know if that is like, oh, you need to deal with that, use that late after dealing with the fight. Or if that's you have to do it during the fight type of thing. Oh. Yeah, the game manual lied to me. The game manual said when enemies became transparent, I could suck them in. Apparently that does not count for the boss, although I wasn't really expecting that. Oh, okay, so it's like a spirit thing there for me to get my health back. Okay, okay, I see. Let's try flipping the triangle levers. Got to do something, right? No? That does jack shit. Wonderful. Look at this. I love the disguise of this guy. Like his hands being like people. That doesn't do anything. Not sure I should be in here. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see what I need to do. I need to get lure him in there and then flip this. This is like a giant spice up in the ceiling. Oh, Raziel! Swing the fucking thing! Do I need to hit this? Do I need to hit this guy? Maybe I need to do something to him like less inside here. What do I need to do while I'm in spirit form? Because one hit from him takes out all my health. Can't go through the gates. Let me try to do this in spirit form, right? No, I can't even try to do anything. Come on, no? Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. What happens if I die in spirit form? But, I mean, there hasn't been any way to save.
My agent, you are beyond death, Raziel. Your enemies cannot destroy you. If you grow too weak, however, you will always be drawn here to recover.
Okay, so if we die, we just get sent all the way back to the start of the game. To, well, recover.
Beyond the ruins of your former stronghold, and above the gardens of the dead, your brother Melchiah waits.
Right, so I guess this sort of, I guess this spot right there is like almost like the pillars in the original game. Like I can come back and like right, what am I doing right now? cycled through all of them now, haven't I? Can I not use them while in spirit form? Yeah. Oh, okay. Right, so not like visually distinct, really. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna need to actually write down what symbol matches what area, aren't I? I think this might actually be the correct one. Yeah, not getting like any good indication like which way I'm teleporting to is not gonna be fun. I'm just gonna have to like remember the symbols. It's gonna be. That's sure gonna be a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I can just try to avoid dying. But the enemies stay dead. Okay. There's some of them. Definitely not all of them. Let's stay solved though, right? Yeah. That is the way back up again, which means this is the way forward. So I'm not really sure what I need to do against this fella.
Welcome, brother.
I always need to do something with that. Oh, hello. Oh. Ah. Ah. Now we're talking. Okay. Come here, brother. Come here. Don't mind the spikes. They're definitely not gonna do it. Definitely not gonna drop the spikes now. Oh, sorry. The spikes dropped again. I'm so sorry. Now that's unlocked. Okay. Game. I do not appreciate you just putting the camera inside the wall. I think it's in the middle right now.
Tell me, Melchiah, where can I find Cain?
The Master is beyond your reach, Raziel. He makes himself known when he sees fit, not when commanded.
Oh then. Let's put this poor guy out of his misery. Not that he was like angry about dying, she's like, oh finally I'm released. Ah yes, camera shake.
You have done well, Raziel.
Am I reduced to this? A ghoul? A fratricide?
Elevated, Raziel, not reduced. Consuming Melchiah's soul has endowed you with a new gift. Insubstantial barriers such as these are no impediment to you in the spectral realm. Will yourself to pass through, and you shall.
Right, but I have to be in the spirit realm to do that. Right, yeah, because that's what he was doing as well, right? That makes sense. We get the ability that the boss was using. I know of one place where I can use that. So one area like really early on. Where I could do that. I don't know if I've seen. I mean, that was just more like a single pickup. I don't know if I've seen anything of that. Oh no. There was. I know where I can go. Or to be more precise, I know where it wants me to go. Yeah, I need to just... do I have to open the doors? Can I just face through these as well? Taking a short trip to Denmark?
Return to the sanctuary of the clans, Raziel. Melchiah's soul has endowed you with the means to gain entry. Beware, however. This hollow derelict is abandoned, but not uninhabited.
Just to pick up from tax-free? Need some cheap booze and snooze. Yeah, so a couple of those gates that I can sneak through now. What is this? Don't know if this was where I was meant to go. Yeah, no, I highly doubt this is where I was meant to go right now. Okay. And Cola Zero as well? Nice. We should just return to the spirit realm without, burning Raziel. Hello, Camel. How are you doing? This game has some cool shit in it. Too bad most of the game is walking around giant empty corridor. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that. So the... Oh, it's way here. Okay. The camera, the thing that has probably annoyed me the most so far.
Artifacts enhance your stamina, enabling you to prolong your material manifestation. Gather 5 to complete the emblem, and thereby augment your strength.
Okay. Ah, right. Heart beast. Okay. I think what has caused most problems so far is not being able to like look around properly. Like I would have liked when I enter a room to be able to just like go into first person mode and just have a look around. And especially like if there's anything that's above the character, it's just like really hard to spot sometimes. No, right, here's the climbing wall. Wait. Oh, right. But it was like a place I could go to. Trying to make some notes of. I'm trying to make some notes of things that I find that I can't deal with right now, but it made a little bit hard by the fact that there's no like proper place name for areas. Do I have to become solid to pass through there? I think this is Raziel's stronghold. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm trying to take notes, but as I said, yeah, I don't know what to call areas. Hello, yo, how are you doing? The peak version choice, yeah, we're doing the Dreamcast, indeed. I need to take a note of. I think I need to make like notes on. And there's probably going to be a lot of wasting time just running around anyway. Do I have a Dreamcast? Yes. I am playing on a physical Dreamcast, which has some of the least comfortable controls I come across. Like the main thing really is just how stupidly far back the triggers are. Which then makes it like, okay, like if I want to hold the triggers comfortably. The stick and most of the face buttons are like out of reach. Yeah. It spoiled too much with the ergonomic controls. I mean, the Dreamcast is like pretty much the Dreamcast is like the same generation as the GameCube, right? And that's one of the most comfortable controls I've ever used. Wait, I haven't been here before. Wait, do I not have to unlock a... Oh. Oh no, never mind. Oh, never mind. This right back at the start. Okay. And the GameCube has a... The GameCube controller is so good to hold. It's like fills your hand in a really nice way. I don't think there's anything back here other than the tutorial. Also, a really nice thing about the GameCube controller is that it has... Does it remember that it took away all the weapons here? Really? A really nice thing about the GameCube controller is that it has like the triggers like pressure sensitive. What I mean there is that like you can press it like it's running, it's like free to just press it as much as you want. And then once it's like nearly fully pressed in, there's like a point where it sort of stops, where you have to apply a lot more pressure. So you have like a two-stage trigger, which is really nice. So they can do stuff like you press like the controller, like instantly hit it like first. Like if you hold the trigger somewhat in, you can aim, and then you just push like fully in a little bit. You just like push like fully in to actually fire the gun, for example. This works really well. I'll make a note of how this symbol looked. I don't have anything to kill him with. Hello, Red. Welcome in. How are you doing? Presidency buttons are dearly missed these days, especially since last week you were playing Metal Gear Solid 2 Master Collection version. Like, of presidency buttons made a certain boss a pain. Right, yeah, because the PS2 has like two-stage button presses, right? So, like, isn't it like... Yeah, PS2 had them, and I haven't played Metal Gear, but I heard that there's like in 2 or 3, or both of them, like if you hold like the grab button lightly, you just like choke enemies. But if you hold it, if you push it like fully in, you snap the neck. And so many people complain that they just accidentally kill people. That might be why they kill people, yeah. Because you snap their neck instead of choking them out, yeah. I feel like that's the kind of thing that is more in the way than anything else. Yeah, obviously there's nothing that would tell you about that. That would have been too easy, right? And actually, I don't know if anything in the game actually tells you about that. Also, I find it kind of funny that, like you know that sort of like meme of like, oh, you press the button harder to go fast in like video games, like in like a driving game. On the PS2, that could actually be a genuine thing. Well, I don't know if any games actually use the face, like driving games actually use the face buttons in that way. Hello there, take that. I should have made note. I should have started making notes of the teleport areas straight away, like what they were all called. Here we are. Down, jump. That, yeah. After the execution site. Strike through of that. Some point I need to get around to playing the Metal Gear games as well. It's kind of... If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I'm kind of scared of Metal Gear Solid 4. Angel sketchy little fuckers behind me. They do stop, okay. Really gonna hit me while I was doing that. Right. I want to just block. I don't remember what the fucker said I needed to do. I needed to go somewhere. Almost forgot to hold the flight button there. Hello there. No, you're not meant to actually hit me. But maybe I might be able to grab hold of that. I think I might be able to get into the right side here now. Wonderful. Is this where actually... This kind of feels like... Okay, right, yeah. This feels like it might be where I'm actually meant to go as well. Come here. Come here. Here we go. Good little boys. Water. Okay, that's just... Yeah, so that's just like an environmental hazard. Okay. Don't mind me. No? I guess I have to take care of these guys. Kill these guys first. Let's just have a quick look. The manual mentions like sneak attacks. Oh wow. The manual actually just has a big section of lore about stuff that I just skipped. I was looking through it originally, huh? The light is like on humans. Swimming combat, auto-facing enemies. Dodging, grappling, and throwing enemies. Oh, learning a dice code more distance, deliver more damage than any single combination attack. Oh, okay. Attacks. Sorry, what? Could have sworn. Someone was a section about sneaking in here somewhere. There we go. By sneaking, Raziel can grope his way over precarious terrain and creep upon enemies. Sneak. Doesn't hold R trigger while moving. Raziel will not fall fledged to perform. That was sneaking. Okay. It was a section like. I thought you could like sneak it like something as well. Just imagining. Was I just imagining that? Right, surprise enemies by sneaking up on them or throwing a projectile before they see you. This will have the same effect as attacking a stunned target and fell an enemy with a fatal blow. Let me have a look at throwing stuff. I think there's a way I can aim. Raziel can throw any weapon he's currently holding. To auto-aim the weapon at the nearest enemy, hold the Y button to aim, release to throw. To manually aim projectiles, press the left trigger, press R trigger to enter the look around mode. While holding the... Sorry, what? Left and right trigger while holding the Y button. Okay. That is... You know... I can't understand why I wouldn't have tried that before. Oh, okay, that's not fatal water, okay. Suppose I didn't die from that. Can I do that to look around no matter what? There is a fucking look first person-ish look around mode. Holy fuck, it just didn't bother tell me about that. Well then. That would have been... That's gonna make noticing high up ledges and stuff like that quite a lot easier. It did tell me that in the manual, yes. But specifically it told me... It didn't... It told me I could do it while I was pressing Y to A manually. So it was under the heading of projectile attacks. There might have been some other place in the manual that also mentioned it, but that's what I noticed. I've only quickly skimmed the manual. Hello, Chaco. How are you doing? Welcome in. Leave him alone. Yeah, so... Specifically, projectile attacks. To manually aim projectiles, press left trigger plus right trigger to enter look-around mode while holding the Y button. It conveniently kind of forgets to mention the fact that you can just press left and right trigger to enter look-around mode without holding the fucking Y button as well. But, okay. I mean, yeah. I'd be surprised if it didn't. I mean, I've only quickly scanned the manual, so probably. Fortunately, I can't really just search in the manual though. I mean, it's gotta be like in the like. It's gotta be like early on in the like basics, right? That would, in my head at least, that would count like in like the same head as like moving around. There's like a gliding. Like using crouching, crawling. Like using objects, weapons objects. Block objects. You got how to push stuff. You can textural objects is just, you know, the stuff you can pick up and throw. Sneaking. How to feed on enemies. Then there's a section on how like abilities that you're gonna earn throughout the game. When we get into the combat section, there, yeah, it doesn't seem to mention it. See, it's got to mention how to look or to turn the camera somewhere, right? Oh, there we go. Controls. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. There is a control section where it does say left plus right trigger look around mode. Yeah, so it does mention it in a reasonable way. I probably should have looked through the control section a bit better. Because all of it was just like such basic stuff that I kind of didn't keep looking. Motion control, sneak, auto fade. I mean, that's like pretty much the only, like, it's like that high jump and potentially gliding that's the only, like, interesting things in that section. Yeah, I need to just give the whole manual just like a proper read through, like properly sit through and read through it. I just skimmed it before this. I had planned on reading it properly earlier today, but then I got a little bit busy with my sink starting to leak. Didn't, like, you know, fix that whole situation somewhat. Little bit late to be sneaking now, Raziel.
Cain.
The abyss has been unkind.
I still looks pretty
I am
normal.
your creation, Cain. Now, as before, you criticize your own work. What have you done with my clan, degenerate? You have no right.
What I have made, I can also destroy, child.
Damn you, Cain! You are not God! This act of genocide is unconscionable!
Conscience? You dare to speak to me of conscience? Only when you have felt the full gravity of choice should you dare question my judgment. Your lifespan is a flicker compared to the mass of doubt and regret that I have borne since Mortanius first turned me from the light. To know that the fate of the world hangs dependent on the advisedness of my every deed? Can you even begin to conceive what action you would take in my position?
I would choose integrity, Cain.
Look around you, Raziel. See what has become of our empire. Witness the end of an age. The clans scattered to the corners of Nosgoth. This place has outlasted its usefulness. As have you.
The Soul Reaver, Cain's ancient blade, older than any of us and 1,000 times more deadly. The legends claimed that the blade was possessed and thrived by devouring the souls of its victims. For all our bravado, we knew what it meant when Cain drew the Soul Reaver in anger. It meant you were dead.
Oh, that's probably not good. Oh! Why the fuck is it so big? I wasn't expecting Cain to be like, just like a freaking massive, so large. Get rid of you if you don't bother me next time. Careful. Let's just have a poke around the place. While Cain is, you know, not able to see us. Doesn't seem like there's anything around here. More of you guys. There's stuff upstairs, but I don't think I can jump up there. I'm having this weird feeling that maybe I'm not intended to fight Kane yet. It's this weird feeling I'm having. Climb the pillars, can I? Oh. I wasn't expecting Raziel to actually grab a hold here. That feels way too twitchy for me. It feels way too twitchy to be meant to be done. Stuff upstairs, huh? Maybe? Like an endless amount of you guys here? Okay. Okay, I don't seem to be able, I don't seem to be able to dodge that, so I am probably meant to do something in spirit form then. Other than, fighting these little fuckers. That's a bit close. Something I can do back here. I can't really interact with anything in the spirit world. Well, I'm in the spirit world. The pillar seems too small for me to be intended at a jump on them. It's the fact that he doesn't grab a hold. Limeable spot there. Maybe you just meant to run away? No, because that just hits. Yeah, that just zooms in on you no matter what. They can't intend me to just die here, can they? see anything I can do here in the spirit world. Climbing is an ability I'll learn later on, right? Double check that I'm not messing up here. Yeah, yeah. It's also only possible in the material plane. I have this weird feeling that Kane's not gonna let us climb this wall while he's just in here. And I can always just go back to the start by getting actually killed by the ghost in here. And that feels weird as well. But he hits me through item, through stuff in the environment. Am I meant to just get killed and sent back to the start? I genuinely just don't see anything else I can do here. Pretty sure just climbing these are red herring. I generally can't think of anything else to... Just generally can't think of what I could do in here. I don't feel like it... It's wrong to basically like a forced death as well. That doesn't feel right.
With Melchiah's gift, your way is opened. Return to the seat of Kane's ill-omened empire. Its sterile silence has secrets yet to unveil.
Okay, so I am meant to go there. Not having any ideas on what... I'm not... I'm trying to think what I could do. Maybe... Do I need to actually just... Do I need to, like, manage to hit Kane before he zaps me, perhaps? Because the Soul Reaver didn't just zap me... I didn't seem to be able to actually dodge the Soul Reaver. At least I don't have to manually switch... well... I was about to say, at least I don't have to manually switch to mist form to pass through the walls, but I mean... I do have to switch to the spirit world, so I guess that's kind of the same. Anything. Just back here again. You repeat the conversation again. What does it say something
My
new now?
wayward son returns.
Oh no, okay. Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of just, you know, the hit K. I think just the fact that the Soul Reaver just instant kills you in my mind made this into like a, oh, you're not meant to win this type of fight. I was just meant to slap him a couple of times, okay. Can't believe I didn't just try to do that.
The blade is vanquished. So it unfolds. And we are a step closer to our destinies.
I swore I saw a glint of satisfaction in Kane's eye when the Soul Reaver was destroyed. I did not understand the game that Kane was playing, but I knew the finishing move.
From this moment and ever afterwards, you and this blade are inextricably bound. Soul Reaver and Reaver of Souls, your destinies are intertwined. By destroying the sword, you have liberated it from its corporeal prison and restored it to its true form, a Wraith blade, its energy unbound. No longer a physical blade, it can only manifest itself in the material realm when your strength is fully restored. Once manifest, it will sustain you.
What are you, little soul? Another of Kane's creatures come to taunt this bound spectre.
Oh, she's back.
I did not intend to disturb your rest.
Rest. A body is needed for sleep. Flesh and bones are required to recline. No, child. All I may do is watch and remember, ceaselessly conscious as this wretched world's history unfurls. Ghastly past, insufferable future, are they one and the same? Am I always here?
How have you come to haunt these pillars?
Kane refused the sacrifice. The Pillar of Balance, corrupted to its core, stands as a monument to his blind ambition. Now these pillars serve only to bind me here, my prison and eternal home, thanks to the avarice of your master, Kane.
That bastard can claim no allegiance from me.
Then we share a common foe, Raziel. Return here when you have need. Ariel remembers what others have forgotten.
Right. Just like a new hub then? Oh yeah, that is a nice touch. Yeah. That's a nice touch that all the pillars are restored back to their original white form, except the central pillar of balance, because that's the one Kane was supposed to sacrifice himself to restore. What's this?
May you find peace here, Raziel.
Okay. That's a thing that I haven't found yet, I'm assuming.
Far in the eastern mountains, a stifled titan stands in mute surrender, unwilling host to a parasitic swarm.
Okay, so she's gonna be like a... Okay, is she gonna be a quest giver in this one as well? And we have this here, have this in Reaver as well now. But it's only gonna be there whenever we're on full strength. Oh, these are here in the real world as well then, okay. Okay, I guess this just heals you up. Okay. Not got an ability to climb it, I'm assuming. No. So you have to head out to the far east? No idea where that even is. Well, I mean, Rosel did say that his stronghold, like his old clan stronghold, was the west. And that obviously means that east is the opposite way from the execution site. Well of Souls or whatever it's called. Although wasn't there like an absolute fuck ton of water there? Easy to deal with those now. Let's try this against flesh and blood enemies. It said it was only even a...
Your brother Zephon's keep lies far to the east, beyond the ruins that greeted your first exit from the underworld. He and his brood have cocooned themselves in a derelict cathedral, having murdered its human guardians.
Yeah, I think I need to go to Well of Souls? I'm not entirely sure. Let me try this against actual enemies. And that just allows me to instantly kill them. Okay, that's gonna be very useful. Of course, I think she said it was... Ooh. And that is gone. I don't have a way to kill him here. Crap. I can't use those torches either. It's a little bit awkward whenever you don't have a way to actually execute enemies. I mean, that according to Raziel, that was to the west. He's gonna be that way, but there's no path from there. This is too far? Right, I would need the ability to climb as well, right. Okay, so once I get the ability to climb, I can probably try that out. I'm sure I won't mind another trip through this little beauty, right? Oh, does that actually count as a death?
Seek out Zephon's lair, Raziel. Beyond the ruins that greet your exit from the underworld. Armed with the Soul Reaver, you may gain entry where your path was previously blocked.
Wait, was a path there that I was blocked from? I don't remember that. That might be a case of me just not knowing what to look for. I saw a thing and didn't realize it was something I should care about. Well, I mean, should just be like a door, right? Should be pretty obvious that pretty obvious. No other place to go there. Okay. I think these are the ruins he was talking about right here. Oh! Yeah, okay, that's where you come from originally, right. And this is where you go out. Anything down? Since I thought this was the passage. I thought this was, okay. That is an obstacle then, okay. Teach you about the water. Oh, right! We can just face through the gate up here now. Why did... Oh, I didn't write this down. Sloppy. I should have written that one down. Well, yeah, I think there might have been a couple of things like right at the start that I didn't write down. Here's a nice big open area here. Water where we got an important salt move from distance here. Oh, can I jump out of that? Oh, interesting. don't know if if that's like a way back out later or something I need to worry about. Nice little gate you got here. This is like that does feel like the. Oh. Okay. I thought I was locked. I thought I was locked in here by having a drop immediately after the gates. Let's just have a. Let's just finish looking around upstairs before we try to break in through the back door. Okay, I see. So that area back there leads up to that, I think. Do I get like a higher jump? Let me have a quick look at my abilities again. I'm gonna get anything that screams. That might. That might be locked behind swimming, actually. Is swimming like through that part in the material world and jump out from the water? That might get us high enough. Teleporter there, okay. Need to be nice and solid for that. I see. In that we can open that door by using the Soul Reaver, right? If we can just pop that open. What's through the underwater section then? Please don't force me to automatically. Okay, no. Oh. Also, I need to enter space form no matter what to progress. Okay. What teleporter is this then? No. Okay. Let's look at that. Just making us quick little scribble of where that symbol leads to, just so I can get back here. Yeah, so I know where it leads later on. There's no way I'm gonna remember those symbols after the fact. So I can't go through. here. Oh. So you need to go spirit form no matter what. I think I want to go through the moat first. Well, that is the moat. Going through here in the moat is giving me the least major way forward. This feels more optional. Perhaps like this is like a secret way out again. I don't know why you would need that. What? Oh. Oh, there's a... Okay. Imaging there. Okay. Again, possibly some... I don't know if the ability to swim is going to allow us to swim underwater. Started with trying to make the notes in a sensible manner, but now I'm just not. I'm just making notes of them in whatever order I feel like, and it's turning a giant fun mess. Wonderful. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that my notes of what areas are where, like what's the symbols, where the symbols correspond with, is after my notes. That could be potentially bad. I feel like actually I was looking up there. Oh, hello. Did I jump back? No. I bet that passage is lower in the real world. It's been like this. Yeah, it's been distorted to be much higher up. Much higher up. Enemies are doing a ton of damage. Okay, they give a decent amount back as well. I don't have any way to deal with him. I mean, I can maybe throw him down into the water, perhaps. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna be dying quite a bit more than I did in Blood Omen in this game. It's like it's more like an intentional part of the game as well, though. I wonder where I might need to go. Wish I had my hands on a weapon now. The climbing spot. Oh, is that two fucking enemies at the same time? What was it there? Fuck no. They seem to be having a good time. I kind of want to check that passage over there, but I don't want to deal with these fuck faces at the same time. Seems to be anything I can pick up here to use to deal with them. Huh. More specifically, I'm not seeing anything that I could use to deal like a final blow. So I'm so dead. No! Just take me out. Oh, okay, that room back there is where you respawn, okay. So if I can just keep the Soul Reaver. It hits. I feel that other guy might have noticed me already. No? Oh, wonderful. Okay, if I can just avoid getting hit in the first place, maybe it lets me deal with these guys fairly reasonably. Yeah, also is the range you have with this one helps quite a lot. There we go. So much easier you don't lose your weapon straight away. Right? I can just come up there. Ah. Oh, that is okay. I thought that maybe might be something, but no. Yeah. It doesn't respawn, right? They just stay gone now. I did say I am kind of impressed that there's no like loading screens or anything. Considering how absolutely littered with loading screens Blood Omen was. Maybe that's why they made sure to not have them in this one. People were complaining too much about it in Blood Omen. Let's looking around up here first. This is where it told me to go. They use the Kingsfield model of empty hallways for loading, but maybe they hide loads during the phase shifting as well. Possibly. I mean, the one place where I would maybe think there would be a loading screen is like whenever you die properly and sent back to the start. Yeah, that does have a that does have a fade white. They're probably using loading while that animation's happening. Still, that's pretty like quick loading though. I think going back through there is like the way forces. What's on here then? Oh, you absolutely. Now what am I gonna do with you? I don't like water or anything to throw you in down here. That kind of sucks that it kind of sucks when you don't. You have to finish off enemies, but I don't have any way to finish them off. And I need to play Kingsfield at some point. There's just so many games I need to play. Weapon over there I can use to take back to kill that little bastard. Yeah, I guess the frame rate is something I have to get used to then. Is that just back down? I think this area over here was mostly just to get the thing over there as well. I guess it was mostly just to get the weapon. Oh god, no button for. It's not the lightning button. Like, well then. Can't just take this guy out. I mean, worst case, he kills us and I. Yeah, worst case, he takes us out. Oh fuck, you were waiting there, huh? Like, you played enough games now that you just need to make them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you already made one, which I thought was pretty good. I'm really looking forward to Star Child as well. Yeah, so this is another place. Possibly super high jump. I don't think I'll get a super high jump. I bet that is a really satisfying portion of the game development where you feel you're making progress and like things like actually coming together. Stuff there, can I read? So this is the way it was like, hey, go dumbass, go this way. But there's like a area over here as well. Can I reach? I can, yes. And it seems to be a big old fat nothing. Okay, A little disappointed, but okay. Maybe climb higher up. No? Shame. But I'll just go back down here. Just to get all our life energy back. It's been a year and a half designing and making puzzle pieces. Finally getting to put them together into something. Oh, yeah, nice. Then of course there is also there's also that lovely part right towards the end, right, where the game is more or less finished. It's just like 5 million small things that you need, and polish that you need to do. A lot of little tiny things that, like, you feel like you spend like hours and hours, and like, right, you spent like 2 days, and now a couple of pixels are in better positions. I had one of those tasks at work fairly recently where I spent like a day just sort of fixing the positions of buttons. And it's like, right, end goal, like 10 buttons are 10 pixel lowers on their pop-up menu, on their pop-up screens. Like it was like the visual result, but you know, like you actually like changing things so to be done properly. That's why it was taking so long. Okay. Packaging up their lunch, okay. No, I don't need this. I don't need this. Wait, I can. Here. Let's see if I just here. Sneaky, sneaky. Aha. Right, so even if we don't necessarily need weapons because I have the soul, I mean, that's just two things here now. I don't need weapons. I don't need a weapon right now because I have the Soul Reaver. It is gonna be nice to just keep it with me just in case I lose the Soul Reaver, right? Because I'm no longer at full health. It's also a matter of being able to sneak like enemies at range, which is gonna be useful. I guess just generally attack enemies at range in general. I feel like
Once a testament to mankind's defiance of Cain's empire, this towering cathedral now stood derelict. The humans who worshipped here, dead for centuries. Its architects conceived this tower as a holy weapon against the vampire menace, a colossal instrument of brass and stone. The cathedral's pipes, once tuned to blast a deadly hymn, now stood silent, and these vacant spaces whistled their impotence.
I feel like this game is gonna have a bit better structure when it comes to bosses, at least. There was a little bit of a weird thing in Blood Omen that there wasn't really that many bosses, and like they were kind of like stacked on top of each other. But like, more specifically, like the thing you're looking for in the game world is like you're just running on for a long time and suddenly get like half the items you need in one big batch. I guess I need to just jump down. I might be imagining this, but I feel like I'm no longer losing. Like, my health is not degrading over time anymore. At least not when I'm at full. Well, down we go, I guess. is not the thing I need to do. Ah, that's just there. That could have been easy to spot. Ooh. I'm surprised that hit him. No, is there no like fall off on that? Oh, you're still alive. I think you're still alive. Well, I guess I took my weapon out before right, I didn't devour your soul. I picked up my weapon, just came back to life. Right. Always eat your lunch. Right, gotta remember that. Sure how much I'm gonna be able to make sense of my notes later on, but that's a later me problem. Not gonna make that mistake again. Too low, I guess. Yeah, so I can't sneak like him anymore because he has noticed me. Okay, Azrael, pick up the fucking weapon. Could have gone better. Well, at least we still have our spear with us. Wait. Wait. You're just back here. The fuck? That is okay. So that is one of the things that I think that I might want to come back later. So what did I do anything? Oh, not look on, right. So Reaver is going pretty well. Actually, I have no idea where I need to go right now. I'll figure something out. Well, the enemies all the enemies I was hoping wouldn't respawn seem to have respawned. But that just looped back around. Did I do anything? Did I do anything there? I think I did. I mean, it feels... Definitely feels to me like I am... Asiel, why did you fall off? I was holding the crouch button. You're not supposed to fall off when I'm holding the crouch button. I don't feel like I did anything back there. Like, I just went in and was like, oh, yeah, this is an important place, and just walked back out again. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna... This again. At least these guys don't all respawn. Get some Mega vibes? Interesting. The area over there, there's a big hole there which feels like it should be important. Wait, can I jump on the side here? I suspect this might involve switching back over to the spirit world to gain access to some of this area. Because I try, right, like I tried just jumping straight down. Let's not do that straight away. Was there really anything down there? Let's at least have a poke around the spirit world then. Leave the spear behind. That not so excited about leaving the spear behind. Ah, now that is definitely climbable in this world. I kind of like, yeah, I'm enjoying this, like, switching back and forth. The only thing is that to me, one thing though, is that I feel like because the spirit world is sort of associated with dying, like, oh, I died now I'm in spirit world, right? It kind of makes me in a way a little bit hesitant to switch over to the spirit world to check things out. It's like it kind of feels like I'm putting myself in like I died mode. Which I mean isn't really correct, but I don't know where my brain goes with that. Usually over. I'm going to head over this way first. Here we go. This is more like it. Oh. There's nothing up these passages here. Switch here. Yes, thank you. Alright, we did a thing. Yes, restore some more. Was not a switch on the other side I didn't. Another switch, right? Oh, almost slipped off there. Ah, no corresponding switch on this side. Unless I'm just not seeing it in the darkness. This is like I don't really have a way to deal with them. There's a spear there. Okay. It gets a little bit awkward. Wait, there's probably also a spear on the other side of the wall here as well, right? No. Does it get a little bit awkward whenever we have like stop in the middle of a fight with an enemy attacking you to drain like the first enemy you spiked. Looks like a switch to me. Maybe this is. I bet I can maybe I've thrown them onto that as well. Okay, can I... Wait. Oh, don't do that. Can I hit that with the spear? Why don't I just take down the two of them and suck the souls afterwards? The reason I don't just do that is because there's definitely a switch up there. The reason I don't do that is because I need the spear, or I need some way to kill them to be able to drain their soul. Or I need some way to do like a fatal move to be able to drain their soul. And the problem is that my only way was to do a fatal move was to use the spear. Which meant that I would need to take the spear out of the guy that I'm currently stunned, but if I do that, he just resurrects. And he doesn't like stop resurrecting until I drain his soul. So I need to drain his soul before I take the spear out. Now there are, like, I mean, if I have the soul reaver, that's not a, like, if I have full health, that's not a problem. But there's like more stuff like around the world that might be a problem. Oh, that you can open it as well. Huh. Curious. I wonder if that hits anything down there. But yeah, I've noticed, I feel like there's like quite a few areas where there's not really a whole lot of stuff to kill, actually like do like a fatal move with enemies. That's an interesting spot to have that. Like right now. Okay, I immediately lost a bit of health, so I don't have a weapon anymore. There's a weapon right there. Can't pick up. That's actually my previous weapon. I mean, in theory, I can pick them up and like carry them over to like somewhere I can like a fire or something to kill them, but that doesn't seem to be an option a lot of. That also doesn't seem to really be an option a lot of the time. Yeah, see, now, okay, one of them hit me, took me out of that full health, and this, as far as I can tell, there's nowhere else, there's no other place to get, there's no weapon or anything in here. There's nothing to kill them with. I don't know if I'm just missing something obvious, but as far as I can tell in here, there's just no way to kill them. I think like maybe I can like throw them into those like fireplace in the walls. That didn't seem to work either. And all it takes is one little stray hit and I'm just fucked. Okay, no, did that actually work? Okay, I think that worked. Okay, that did. Okay, so I can throw them on the spikes. Just, you need to be kind of aim better. Okay, so it just did a thing where I did the right thing, but just slightly wrong. I don't get why he just fucking throws them sometimes. Come on, dude, you need... How did I get him the fuck down from there? What is... Don't... No? You need to be way too precise with the throwing. So easy to like throw me just like slightly off. Look at how twitchy your character is. Right. Okay. So now we just need to make all of these pictures complete. They all seem to start with... Yes, they all seem to start right next to where they need to be. They just all need to be flipped around a bit. Assuming this as well. So there's a picture. Yeah. So the first one we need to deal with this fella. There's a couple other blocks just to get that one up there. I think I need 2 blocks. There. What? You can just push them? Oh. that up that way. Jump. Push it in. And then we just need to flip these other ones. So. Just like mentally think how I flip. I think we just that. That. Now turn around and still the right side up. Uh-huh. So it needs to be turned like 90 degrees counterclockwise. How do you actually do that though? What? Where did you come from? I think we just flip it that way, yeah. That way. This way, there we go. I think I should do the exact same moves with this one. Getting up at 6:30. Ooh. Well, thanks for stopping by, and yeah, good luck with getting up early. Pretty sure that is also turned correctly. Just a quick look. Yep. There we go. There we go. Right, and that raises the floor in there. Close enough. You don't want to go. You don't want to go to sleep. I mean, who wants to go to sleep? That. Yeah, I need to try to go to sleep at a somewhat reasonable time today as well. Get up for work tomorrow. It's a nice 4-day weekend, and then I have to ruin it by getting back to work again. Oh well. Let's see, where am I? Here, okay. I should have another hour and a half. Okay. Like I never was particularly good at going to bed early, but I feel like oh fuck you. I feel like Kobe kind of really fucked me over with regards like sleeping patterns. I just really got into the habit of staying up. Like it just sort of normalized for me to stay up to like 1:30, even on work days. And I've had a really bad time with getting back to going to bed at a reasonable time. Okay, we lowered both of those. Well, there is stuff, there's spiky stuff in here as well. Right, I think part of my problem with a lot of these spiky things is that the spiky parts are above your normal line of sight, so it's hard to tell exactly where they're at. Especially if you it's like your first time in a room and this enemy's there, you might not even have time to, you know, look up and see what's going on. Okay, so I lowered. Oh. Okay, okay, I need to jump it, clamp it into place. Okay. Okay, we did a thing. I have a question. How does this game save? Is it just like automatic? Does it just handle? Does it save automatically? Oh no! This. Oh fuck me! It does not. Oh boy. That's something that probably should have occurred to me to think of a little bit earlier. Only 4 hours of unsaved progress right there. It was ready to go down the shitter any second. Ooh. Let's not think too much about how badly that could have gone. Okay, so now we need to fall down here. Or go all the way up. Okay. It also works. Oh boy, I can't believe it took me 4 hours to think of, to even consider like, hey, how does this game saves? I guess because yeah. It really should not have taken me that long. Spiky torches there. Nice spell. I'm assuming I need to do something to increase. Oh, hello. Nice and weirdly glowy. Assume I need to go through here first. Do something. Just keep opening doors and see what happens. Are you? Are you? You fucker. Give me back a soul Reaver, thank you. Let's... I mean, we're already here. Those are not... Oh, no, those are the usual types, okay. There's a lot of nice little holes here. Some weapons and stuff, and a bunch of stuff that I can't really interact with unless I'm in human... I mean, corporeal form. I would say unless I'm in human form. A long time since Raziel was human. It's not even vampire anymore. Go. I don't need to see what's happening. That's not important at all. So what do we do? Let's grab that. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to push these blocks in so they match the holes. Got a 3 sides, a 2 side. Got a corner piece and a straight, okay. It does just pull the entire fucking thing with us. No, that does not help, Kane. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think if I just push it up to... I think I push it up to the ledge here. I can just push the... Yeah, just go over here like that and do the second push. And then I can just push them off. Push the top ones off, yeah. There we go. And that's right. And then it's a matter of turning them all the right side. Okay, so you start with a 3. And there, that needs to be... Okay, why? Why is there another one of you all of a sudden? Okay, so I guess I'll just... Another one, really? No! I meant to pick up the one that's on the wall. then we have a straight piece, I think. Yes. We flipped a little bit. I think we just do like this. Oh, only now just realized it doesn't need to be like in the mid. It need to be like in the middle of the piece of brushette. So this is the corner piece, right? Yes. Wait. I think that was actually correct from the start. Yeah, that was actually correct from the start. Okay. Slot that in. This doesn't need to be flipped 90 degrees. Just a bit. No, not like that. A bit. Okay, now that I start to get my head around like how you just flip these things around, not too bad. Especially, I mean, it doesn't help that these ones didn't have like pictures that need to be like the right way up on them. I mean, I don't need to be in here anymore. No way out. There's no way out for me other than through the spirit world anyway. Not entirely sure why they. I feel like there's a lot of places where they just like put those gates in just to, I guess, to get rid of whatever weapons you had on you when you before the gate. I guess. I don't get why else they would force into the spirit world to go through there, but okay. So I broke 1 out of 4 light bulbs somewhere. That bell sound lasted a long while. Like, I wonder if like, it might be like, oh, I need like ringing off the bells at the same time to break the glass, maybe? No. I need to hit the bells. I need to do something else first, I think. Oh, right, the fairy leaves quite early. Yes. I mean, I guess it might be a little bit away from you to the fairy as well. Nothing. Like it. Let's see. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay, I think I need to be able to. I think I need to break this glass so I can get that crocodile thing in time. Let's do the gate here then. Well, I just fucking kills him in one hit. Okay. I mean, that does fit with. That does fit with the Soul Reaver, huh? I don't want to quit. I keep pressing quit to basically enter. To try to like leave the menu. Another blockbuster, okay. Tax freeze. I feel like tax freeze is a weird. I feel like console tax freeze is a weird thing. Like, oh, you're just going on this little ferry ride, so now you're technically outside of our country, so now you don't have to pay tax anymore. I mean, I guess it's like right if they're in the middle of. If they're in the middle of the ocean, what country should get a tax? I guess. I can see that issue with that. I think a lot of people are just mostly using tax free just to get. Yeah, like it feels like people are going on trips just to get tax free. Not because, you know, they want to go on a trip. Let's see. First of all, get this out of there. To the straight piece. Two straight pieces in here. Oh, you have to be out of the country for at least 24 hours technically. Oh, I didn't know that. I would have just bought tax-free and been like, oh, yep, that's tax-free. Not known that I was technically breaking the law. Yeah, it's probably just not. Yeah, it's probably just not worth their time checking it. This over. This. No, not like that. Like this. Like I feel like people who would take advantage of something like that is like this can be like more like right, I buy a little bit of stuff for home use, not like, oh, I buy it to sell it or something, anything like that. What I did. Yeah, there's just one. Then we flip it. Then we flip it this way. Back face the correct direction. They would technically need a court order to access the fare company's passenger list. Right. Right, yeah, because otherwise... Yeah, because they don't... Yeah, because you don't have, like... There's no, like... Visa check zone when you leave in the country, so... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they wouldn't have a way to know that for sure unless... Yeah, they checked the hazard list, that's true. I think this one just slots into place, yeah. Still not entirely sure where that is. Oh, I'm on full soul already, okay. Did I keep my full soul meter just because I was already at full soul meter when I switched over? I know I used to lose, like, lose soul meter when I switched over involuntarily, but that's the case anymore. Yeah, that just closes up just straight away. I think that is back to where I started, right? Is that just back here? Oh, ooh. Okay, right. I can hit both bells at the same time. I'm assuming it's a thing I need to do. I don't know how to do the switch. Do that last one. With the crank. But not quickly enough. It might not have been quick enough. Don't know how I would do that any quicker though. Like I feel that is roughly what I need to do with the bells, but I don't know how I would do it any quicker. Is there anything up on top of the pipe could you potentially interact with? So I did go through here, right? Yeah, this was the first like block pipe. Oh, hello there. Yeah, it was the first of those block pipe puzzles. Humans are not doing particularly well. Yeah, the humans are not having a good time here. But to be fair, I don't think the humans in this world has had a good time for a good while. This was like the second one of those. I'm just double checking my Double checking things there. Yeah, done that. Which leaves me with the switch. And the 2 bells. This doesn't really get what I need to do with. Got a camera, yes. Camera's on a field day. This quicker than floating? Yes. That way? I guess there must be something else I need to do. Let's try the crank. Because I don't know anything else to try out right now. Wait a second. Okay. Can't interact with that in Spirit World. Can't jump that. Nothing there. All nice and solid. Right, nothing really here I can do in the Spirit World. Let's give the crank a try. I feel that like ticking and scraping sound is the sound with like going back this old position. Ways to move quick. I don't know ways to move quickly either. Anything can do out here in the Spirit World, perhaps? Fudge. That's not what I meant to do. Wait. No! Oh, wait. No. Fuck. I need to follow back up again. Metro X, holding Metro Exodus? Yeah, games are getting quite a bit big, huh? This. What? I need like a respawn point. I was planning on leaving you guys alone, but you guys didn't want to leave me alone. And then I have to drop down there, really? There's really no way for me to get back up again reasonably? Oh, wow. No, I think I have to do the entire run around to get back up again. Well, that sucks. Note to self, do not fall down here again, huh? Yeah, people. Yeah, yeah, publishers and developers don't really care. Don't seem to care too much about the download size anymore. The download size was why I ended up stopping. Why I stopped playing PlanetSide 2. Because back when I played PlanetSide 2 for a while, but back then I had like really sucky internet, and I was like sharing. I was living with my dad at the time, so I was sharing internet with the entire family, right? So, and the thing with PlanetSide 2, is that the patches are fucking huge, or at least was. It's like done, like they would like fix a map slightly, and it would just require to basically download that entire massive map all over again. So so what ended up happening was that PlanetSide 2 would release a patch on say like Tuesday, and because I was but I had then waited until like Saturday before I could actually download the patch, because otherwise I would no one else could use the internet. So it ended up with just like large swaths of the week where I just couldn't play. And I ended up just, not playing. Ah. Yeah. I can't believe falling on the hole is this punching. Oh, I forgot to glide. Go. Okay, so you're back here now, and we're in the vampire form. You can just float straight back up again. I'll take the weapon. I'll take a weapon with me. Why not? The wind should still be running. It's just like it doesn't have any effect in spirit form. Be slightly careful here. Make sure that I don't end up at the bottom in spirit form again. I do kind of love that when you switch over, this whatever weapon you were holding just stays mid-air where you held it at the time. Stays closed. There's a thing up there. Let's start to jump up there. Yeah, man. Yeah, I can definitely feel holding the controller is starting to get me a little bit. That is too high for me to jump up. I can I get through here and then loop around, come out up on the side there, and then jump across. But how do I? So I chatted for like the light bulbs. I don't even know where those bulbs are. can't just phase through the glass in spirit form, can I? No. Was worth a try. Yeah, I'm like 90%. I am fairly certain that I have to do something with either the bells or the crank and or both, and it's not. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Okay, so there are 8 bells. Don't know if that has any significance. What if... What if I threw something at Bell? That was nothing, okay. I feel like I have the right idea with the bell. Just ring the one up top here, immediately run and hit the one at the bottom, but I can't get in there in time. Oh, nothing in the control. I was just checking to make sure there was nothing like important, like I hadn't missed like a sprint option or anything like that. What that would even do though. There's anything I missed in these side passages. Right? Okay. I got in there, I did the puzzle and the thing happened. Like it definitely feels like it's just gonna be like something simple that I'm overlooking. Internet download speed is not bad, but when you download watching streams, etc., it gets really slow. Right, yeah. So it's more than good enough for like for your everyday use, but once you start doing like a bunch of stuff at the same time, it's just doesn't hold up. I've been coming in here and flexing. I just set it to max 200 megabit per second. Real nice low max speed. Anything else in here? Yeah, that's the thing whenever you download from Steam. Like if you want to do pretty much anything else, you do want to make sure you set a speed limit on Steam for downloads. Okay, I'm quite lost. I generally don't have any idea what I'm missing. Like I feel like I'm very much in the case where I'm doing like the right thing, but it's like I have the right idea. But I'm just doing it a little bit too either a little bit too slow or slightly wrong. It's either that or I just completely missed something. I can't crank this multiple times, right? No. Yeah, that... It just fucking reset straight away. We need to maybe hit the bell? Maybe if I do this and then hit the bell? Does that do anything? Like, no, look, it's already reset. Maybe if I hit the bell first and then this? I don't see why that would make any difference. The answer is it doesn't. I think like maybe if I flip this and then go spirit world, but I can't get out of this room if I in spirit world. Is it just resets back straight away? Do I get like a... Glyphs. Shift and radical cause its glyph to shift. Force with telekinesis. Force. These all seem like attack spells. I have no idea. I'm starting to think I might need to look this up. Cause yeah, I can flip this. I can crank the crank, but that just resets almost immediately. I can ring the bells, and I'm assuming I need like ring both bells at like roughly so they like resonate with each other. But that doesn't really work. I can't get there fast enough. I can't put any more. I don't really have that many abilities yet. Unless, can I? I don't think I can. No, I can't get close enough to fly up there either. I can't. No, it just hits it. It's not like it's not like a draggable item. Yeah, I'm completely stuck. Yeah, apparently, okay. Apparently the bells is right. It's just like it just stupidly tight timing. Gotta love that when games like, hey, yeah, we're gonna make a puzzle out of this, but the puzzle is that you need to do the movement perfectly. Actually, I can move slightly quicker whenever you jump. Yeah, so the puzzle is that the timing is just way tighter than it should ever be. Love those puzzles. Okay, so I mean that broke the glass. I don't know if how much, if anything, that does by itself. It allows us to do that. That does allow us to jump out. It allows us to jump out here straight away. I still feel like too tight for the crank though. Still way too tight for that. Well, the difference now is that I can get... Fuck me. I can jump down here in spirit form. So I can get between the rooms in spirit form. I don't know what, if anything, that would accomplish. The only thing I think is like maybe the thing doesn't slide back when you're in the spirit world, but that would be really weird. That's the only thing I think of. Oh, okay, it doesn't slide back when you're in the spirit world for some reason. That... Okay. That sure is a thing that just happened, huh? Okay. So walk back, so I can revert back there. Not to see what was on the other path right after the crocodile brick thing. I can just change and go back and look. That fell from existence, wonderful. Sir, not to alarm you, but you know there's a vampire infestation in your house? And that just permanently moves it? Okay. Really, you hit me? So that's jumping over a clock passage. There you go, so Reaver back acquired, wonderful. Go. No, stop playing around with it, please. I think I might need to... Yeah, I think I need to go back to Spirit World. I think I'm gonna do the usual 3 save spots. For save games, and then, yeah, rotate. I need to take a quick break, I'll be right back. Right, where were we at? Let's go through here. I haven't found any other magic glyphs yet, which is a little bit weird. Oh wow, surely who could have seen that coming? More pushy stuff. Except this time there is... Ah. Over here. Ah, I see. So the puzzle this time was figuring out how you get back to the material world again, okay? Okay, first check. Nothing needs to go like up a spot, right? No. I'm just gonna start with getting like an idea of what blocks I have. There seems to be a lot of overlap between them. Let's see. Start with. I think this one go in here, I think. Might fit here as well. Try putting this on in just require me moving anything or flipping anything. Gotta click. I'm not. Like, let me just. Okay, so if it doesn't fit, I don't get to click. Okay. Good, this sort of fit here. Yes. Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the bricks from the ceiling is gonna drop at some point as well. Also, I'm assuming we also have these 4 in, the ones from the ceiling is gonna drop. So we have somewhere it's gonna fit a single pair of legs. Uh-huh. I think that fits in here. Which means we now just need to find... No, I need you to be a bit further out from the wall so you can see what you're all about. The tight legs, which would be right there. Okay. I think that is correct. Three people far away from each other. I think that fits right here. Need to... way... I think that ended up how I wanted it, yep. And they sure figure out the person mechanic they liked, and then it was like, how about we just like take like 10 of those? They do nothing else. So we got a single pair of legs and something else. I think. Okay, so that fits here. That seems like moving 180 degrees. Correct. I think that ended up being the right way around. Yeah, that makes promising. Wonderful. Which just leaves 2 spots left. Oh, wait, we can actually see, you can already see this one. 3 legs and the tail end. Let's go there. This one way, so we can flip it this way, and then we just push it in. Here and in. Yo, wonderful! Get that lovely little click. And that just means this little baby has to be split a little bit. Let's see. Like that should do it. There we go. That's not... Oh. That's not a key item. I mean, it's an upgrade. I don't mind getting upgrades instead. It's a key item. I'm curious if they can knock you out of... Yeah, I'm curious if they can knock you out of going through that. Right, oh, and right, that is... They have a nice little spot right here. Oh, hello there, little friend. Okay, I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit better at dealing with enemies. Yeah, and now I can just go ahead and grab this. Wonderful. Almost got a full upgrade. That's what we like to see. I know of one more of those upgrade pieces, but I need to get... I think I need to get the ability to swim to get that first. Yeah, so everything over here was just for that upgrade piece. Then I mean, fair enough. The important thing to find. Holy fuck, you do a lot of damage. Why do you guys do so much damage? I guess because it dies stupidly quickly as well. I didn't expect one of them to just be up here. And why are you just fucking stuck somewhere I can't grab it? Are you absolutely fucking shitting me? Come on, Rousey, I'll just fucking grab the thing. Just fucking ignore that guy then. That doesn't come back to bite us later on. What was all the way up here again? Beyond the spectral realm. That's what was up here. I do believe there is a precision point right back here, though. So, if anything, that actually helped us. I think I should have just switched over myself. My energy back. Oh, okay, here's the things that I'm being casually destroying. I have no idea why I'm destroying them. Oh, fudge. Okay, so I'm operating them to get more air blowing so I can go even higher up. Okay. That does keep going. You know what? We're right here. Let's just check it out. I mean, there's a... Just go back to material form again straight away, so why not? You need to push them. Stand in exactly right spot. Don't know if this sound does anything. Let me go ahead and assume it does. Left side there's where I came from. Ah, more music. You're playing on both sides. I'm assuming that's what I'm assuming I need to do that. This is like a specific hole I need to hit. Why are you back? Yes, they're still playing. I just wanted to double check that I didn't like reset. You could see there being like, oh, you need to get like a to have like a specific set of them open. Okay. All these like little ninja vampire fuckers over here. You just love to be a dick, don't you? What the fuck am I gonna do with you? I don't have a weapon. Oh, there's actually a fireplace right there. Takes free quickly. Here we go. Kind of go ahead and assume that you would try to shoot me if I hadn't pushed it there. Also, that's definitely self-defense. And to be fair, it's like 90% likely, it's very likely they're just gonna start shooting me, so I think it does count legitimately count as self-defense. Wait. Oh! The torch actually does allow you to see in like dark spots. I wonder if I can use like burn like cobwebs or anything. I can use the torch to burn away. I guess if it ever goes out, I can just come back there to relight it. Thought like me, yeah, I thought, maybe that might be it. No, that is locked off. Huh. Right. This feels like a horrible place to do this, but I think I need to stop for tonight because it's getting a little bit late. Well, this is gonna be fun to try to refigure out. I need to make like a note of where I'm at for myself. But yeah, so far seems pretty decent. It's gone very puzzle heavy. A lot of running around to just figure out where I can even do anything. Yeah, that Dreamcast. Yeah, that controller is really fucking up my left wrists. That is not pleasant to use for long. But yeah, I think next stream's gonna be next Saturday. And I'm gonna have to probably spend like an hour to just figure out where the fuck I'm at. So I think it starts me all the way back at the start of the game. But yeah, thank you everyone who's sticking with me and keep me company. Let me see if there's anyone I can drop you all off with though. It's gonna be an absolute pain to come back and try to remember again. I think I am gonna drop you off with Jimmy, who is playing through some Lies of P. I do want to get around to at some point as well. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, and have a good week.